All right, everybody. Hello. How's everybody doing? Okay. This is a pre-recorded video. This is going to be played during the overnight hours of our Extra Life stream. I will get this VOD itself posted on YouTube so you guys can tune back into the Aska portion if you missed it during our Extra Life stream, or if you're just enjoying the Aska content. We're going to get back in here. We were doing our Twitch stream. We were on day 8, and we were building up a brand new, lovely little settlement. So yeah, so let's get in here. There's a lot of new stuff that we're learning. Oh gosh, we're gonna have a bear attack, and we're gonna end up having to rebuild all of this. I do not have the warriors that we need. So let's... I know that we were needing food really bad, so it was all about getting the hunting supply taken care of. And I think we were like hurting for rope, weren't we? I think so. Oh gosh. But you know what? Can I get in here? Can I attack all of you guys? Can I get some meat? Okay. Clearly not. Alright, let's see if I can find... Gosh, there's so many materials over here. We're gonna do our best. And just kind of see what we can do here. So much material. But let's see what we can get built. The cooking hut was a big one. So we need to get that one going. We've got to get more people coming in. We need warriors, and we need to start getting a warrior rotation for what we've got going on. We've got to get some defenses going. Oh boy. All right, let's see what all we can get figured out. I believe though, I think we're going to do okay. I think we've got some big challenges ahead of us. But I believe. We can get some better weapons going. We've got to get the mine open. Need some big rocks from the mine. Oh, they figured out the... Okay, I've got evening builders. That's what we've got going on here. Alright. It's okay. We gotta get some day people. I got like a double water well over here. We also have some risk here because we've got the wolves. Oh man, the wolf might just kill that for me. No, come back here. Let me whack on you too. My people are hungry. Come here. Am I going to put food on the table tonight? I think so. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I need a knife. Alright, hold on. Can I make a knife? I need 2 ropes and a stone blade. Alright. That's alright. I can do that. I can do that. Actually, let me break down some bark here, because I can make rope out of that. We'll get some meat going. There we go. All right. What else is over here? A lot of resin. And so much. We'll get this cleaned up a little bit. We'll knock down some big trees. There we go. We'll get some stuff in the actual storage for it. And so much resin everywhere. Some firewood will be good to grab, because we know we're going to need that. Big log here. Let's get this brought back. Drop some more of that off. We'll drop some of that off. Oh, we just got things dropped here. That's not good. Why do we just have that dropped off? Alright, we've survived another day. Let me drop some stuff here. Alright, so we've got seeds and stuff dropped. Not sure if they just, like, stopped gathering. Or, like, what was going on there for us. That's okay. Was there anything that we, like, missed picking up? I don't think so. Let's go, loot the meat source over here. Where's our... Got it right here, which would give us bones, but that's okay. Let's get this pest looted. I feel like we're in a pretty good spot for, like, hunting purposes. Ooh, our skinning has gone up. Let's gather everything that we can here. Alright, we got like a little splinter, but that's okay. Alright, skinning level 2. I forget what, like, whites get us. Just a bunch of bones, I think, right? That's what it looks like. But we can use bones for all sorts of things. It's a good resource. I'm gonna come over here. We're gonna cook some meat. So we'll start getting some meat cooked, which will be good. We'll come down here. Apparently just have seeds everywhere. It's another day. We'll need another person. Alright. I will... Oh. Ew. I will eat. There we go. Fully cooked. What do we got going on over here? We got like a little skeleton bruiser. Oh yeah, we had like a little attack that came through. I recall. All of our night people are gonna sleep now. Oh. A great sword. Okay. Alright. That's a big old weapon, it looks like. I'm gonna drop some resources here. Let's take a look at this. Tier 3 two-handed sword. Yes, please. Like, I want this on... Alright, let me take a look here. Open storage. I'm going to move my little ones over, because I don't need the little ones, right? Here we go. Okay. All right. Look at this giant sword. That's some good stuff right there. That is some good stuff. We need to. Man, we've just got bodies everywhere. We need to cut down a big old tree. So we're gonna do that because we need three large logs here. We're gonna need to figure out better housing soon too. Can we build better housing yet? We can do a cottage. Okay. So we gotta figure out where we're gonna put said cottage. Alright. It looks like I'm cutting the big log, so hopefully that is the case. Pick up all of these things. Leave no resource behind, you know. Alright, I'm gonna fill the mine first. So my warrior is apparently a daytime person and might be my only daytime person. Not sure if I have anybody else working the night. How many folks do I have? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2. Oh, it seems even. We've got 4 day, 4 night right now. My little tree chopper over here. Also doing some tree work. Getting things stocked up for our nighttime builders. Right. Okay, that's all for... Did that just give me little trees? Oh. That must have. Must not have counted as a fir tree. Alright, we'll get this down here. Alright, we'll get this built. Alright, we officially have a mine. We need to get ourselves a miner. But we also need to get ourselves a way to smelt the iron and such. Short a rope. So this will get us our little cookhouse going here, which is good. So we'll get ourselves a cook. Gosh, on top of everything else, if I open the menu here, is there a way to set cooking house level 2? Oh, okay. Alright, so I just need 2 more ropes and we'll start getting a hunter in here. Regardless, a lot of guys we've got to go. I got a lot of sticks. Is our sticks full? Our sticks are full. Okay, dude's doing some good work here. He is stocking us up. So that said, I want to build our big house, right? Because we need more people. So we need a cottage here. It's going to require 27 ropes. I gotta figure out like where I want us to build for these. Like if we look at this, right? Like in between here seems pretty chill. I got to think about like how far out we want to like run things. What is this? It's like part of the... Must be. We also got to think about like where we're going to put our farm and where we're going to build out for our... Oh, jeez. So we need to consider... Let's build a workshop hut. Then we need our bloomery, so we need a coal maker and a workshop hut. Gosh, we're gonna have to like clear out trees for days. So we need to turn this into a hut here. So I'm going to pin the recipe. Our supply. So they'll start working that for us. All right, I have 2 builders, 3 builders, 2 builders. Man, okay. Like, I feel like up here is a great place to call a home, right? But there's so many trees. So much here. Like, we could clear out... This kind of shows me, like, what all's in the way. Gosh, which is a lot. There's no water in that. That's unfortunate. Where's my well? Ah, here we go. We'll hold a drink. There we go. We'll hold to gather. All right. So part of the trouble we have here, right, is that I think this would be just great to build it out over here. Jesus, this is a lot of trees. There's a lot going on over here, guys. I don't think we have storage for all of this. But okay. Oh boy. Okay. It's fine. It'll be fine. Who am I to judge in this instance? Right? Certainly not I. I think I build a house here. Honestly, we need the room. We can always pivot down the line, right? So let's build this here. I'm gonna kind of tuck it here. I feel like this feels pretty natural. I like that. I like it a lot. All right, let's start leveling. Board. Okay. Oh dear heavens. We'll have our little worker dudes get started on this, so it'll be all right. It's nighttime, they'll start like knocking this out really quick for us. I feel like. Okay. Alright, so we'll pin this. They'll start knocking that out all lickety-split for us. And then I feel like what we do is, like, we fill this with, like, all of our warriors. That's what I'm thinking, right? So we've got a ton of, like, sticks and stuff over here. So I'm just going to, like, start grabbing material. And we're just going to start going to town. I think that's what we do here. There's like, a lot going on. I also feel like we need to build, like, light sources, right? Like, flimsy torch. We can do a little flimsy torch. We can give them, like, a little huzzah right here, right? There we go. We'll start doing it. Now, I know, in all of this, there's gonna be some big logs, right? Good Lord. Our little tree chopper in the day is busy. Holy smokes. Look at all this. He's got us covered. I think, oh gosh, I think I like move him to, what's his name? Ogre? Why is one of my people not happy? Who's unhappy? Who's sad? Oh, Emma, she's feeling defenseless. Okay. I'm gonna put him on here. Yeah, so we're gonna have him switch gears for us because we've got wood for fucking days. We are so good right now. I'm going to convert all of this for now, so we can craft some rope here. Yeah, a lot of stuff that needs rope right now. And a lot of bark that will go bad if we're not careful. Alright, should be good there. For right now, let's go drop that where we need. We're going to do it on here first, because this is a 3-parter. Let's get these guys moving. I'll just go ahead and drop the rope off for that. There we go. Large stones. So we're in a position where we need a lot of stones. I could start traversing down into the mine, because that will get us some big stones for sure. Got some like right here. Here's a big stone. I'm gonna throw it on the house first. Gosh, the amount of rope that we need. Gosh, I'm out of stamina. What else can I, like, build? Yeah, these guys are going to want to alter, right? Alright, we'll pin that for them to build an altar. That feels fair. Just gotta keep these guys busy. Alright. Okay, alright, let's start taking stuff. Gosh, I feel like the house needs to be priority, right? I think so. And I forgot, like, how chaotic it is in the beginning. All the, like, significant stuff that you have to get built in as quickly as you possibly can. And then you can, like, shift your focus on other things. Ooh, boy. Okay, they're grabbing rocks. Good, good, good. So she's grabbing what she needs to. Alright, so once again, down to the rope of everything. We need more big rock, though, so I'm going to bust a couple more here. Alright, so there's that one for him. So our stone guy should start gathering us the stones that we need. Which will kind of catch up our builders a little bit. Alright. We are starting to get things going. I know we've got plenty of sticks and long sticks. Alright, so... Gosh. We know another... Let's see if I can find a whole bunch of bark laying around with all these downed tree bits here. Luckily, if I can find one, I can just do like the bits that are all around. Kind of stabilize our crafting here a little bit. Right. They should be grabbing sticks galore. So I'm going to make a bunch of rope here. Yeah, so we certainly have got to get ourselves food and farming going. Alright, so we have our hunter here. That's good. Alright, I just dropped off a whole bunch of rope. Also good. They're still terraforming. We should have rocks in places. It's nap time. Fair enough, person. Okay. Now, how much do I have in here? We have 2, so I'm going to have to get some more Yodam, too. Gosh, okay. Ooh, the challenges. The challenges with this. Plenty of big rocks. Alright. Any Yodam in any place. The food forage marker. Okay. Oh, we got some Yodam down here. Am I in a danger zone? Is there anything around me? Don't think so, so we'll just farm a little bit. I need 3. Oh, my thing's gonna break. Please hold out just a little. Just a little bit more. Alright. Alright, I was able to get 2. Let's pop one off for me, please. Excellent. Alright, and then my axe broke. Which, fair enough. Alright, what do we got down here? I know we're going to need thatch. So plenty of reeds down here. Oh, that was a one shot. Okay. Sure. Alright, this thing is just melting them. Holy crap. Now we need thatch, or the reeds here, for the beds that we're going to have to make in our big house. So I'm just grabbing these preemptively, because I know we're going to need them. And I want to be prepared. And these guys give me experience and fat and fiber. Alright, how are we looking here? I can get a little bit more. Which I will. Like, also not being that far from the ocean here. Like, there's a good little fishing spot right here. Like, we can make like a little fishing outpost here and have them transport fish back and forth. Like, we're not too far from our people, right? So like, we could. Just gonna keep my sword out because we are traversing dangerous waters here. Grab some food. Always be looting. That's like the best advice. Always be grabbing stuff. I have to go get myself another pickaxe here. Man, you can hear like the trees swaying in the wind. Grab some mushrooms. Eat some berries on the way back. Grab some more restrooms here. Yeah, that's not too far. We can absolutely make a path out of that. And just have like a little fishing settlement. Have them just bring stuff back and forth. Like, that's pretty good. Alright, I got more ropes. Got the ropes, guys. That just needs big rock. What can I cook here? Use crock pots. Do some cooking. Deposit some stuff. Alright, she's back on the working over there. Working 9 to... Anyway. Now this should ding. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to deposit one of them. I'm certainly going to eat the other. That's going to be cooking there. I got a ton of seeds and stuff. I'm just going to go ahead and get that next person Storm Forged. Draw strength from thunderstorms, but they're stone clumsy. This one is... We'll do this one. Oh. Throw some berries up for people. Cook, and then I come over here and you gather. So we were smart about it this go around is that we put these right next to each other. I didn't do that last time. I had them too spread out. So our cook struggled a little bit with having water source. And I'm going to extinguish this for right now. So we should be good there. I'm going to go drop off all the seeds I have so my inventory isn't as just stuffed. Open storage. I know I put this over here. Oh gosh, okay. They have used all the wood. I'm gonna take one of my builders and put on I'm gonna put him on here. I eventually want him to be a fighter though. He's got some strength in that. Absolutely. You guys, there's tons of sticks and stuff. Why aren't we grabbing? What are we doing here? Alright, let's get a couple of things built. Oh, they must have just woken up and were in their leisure time. So these guys should start popping off now. Alright. Good stuff here. I'm going to try to get the big house built so we can just start swimming in folks. Know what I'm saying? I gotta go put all this thatch down. I grabbed all of that, which is good. But it's filling up my inventory, so gotta be a little better. Alright, they're certainly grabbing the resources here. Look at them go. Hard at work. Gosh, we still need so many people. Alright, they're doing pretty good work. They're grabbing things. Gosh, we have so many long sticks. Alright, we have Harold. So let's take a look at him. Harold. Alright, he's Iron Stomach, retired bowman. He's a proficient archer. He regains stamina at a slower rate. He's an athlete. We're gonna have him on our day because he's good. I'm gonna put him. Man, I think I need to put him on my hunter's hut, right? An archer. Feel like that's where he's got to go, right? All right, let's get this going. All right, need a lot of bark for that. All right, they should get that built. Oh gosh, I have bark. Let me go drop that bark off. Get that going. Come down here. Let me see if we've got any more tools here. Not any big. Of course. Rope. Alright. We gotta figure out a farm. We have such a problem over here. But if we extend out because we also need a water source. All right. All right, we'll do that. I feel like we do it right here, and we extend out our fencing. Build our farm right here, I would say. And then we'll do for fencing. We'll go ahead. We'll start figuring out the fence part of this. And then we know that our fields are what, 9 by 9, right? So that would be a field. Roughly, so that if we do actually we do it this way. We just bring it out this way and kind of enclose it in. Kind of make this a little farm area. Alright. So they'll start working on that for us. And hopefully we can start getting some fiber growing. It's gonna be the biggest thing, I think. Alright, what else needs a large stone? Our workshop hut does, so I'm going to take it to our workshop hut first. Kind of focus our attention here. Oh, I think she was bringing that stone. Whoopsies. Alright, so this is completed. So let's open the menu here. We can add a leather worker. We can add a weaver. Let's take a look at our tasks here. So if we add a task, what all have we unlocked for ourselves here? Wooden shovels, iron draw knives, and some of this. Need a metal worker, okay. Okay, so for a metal worker, well, we can make a coal maker now, which is important. Which I think we just do, like, right here. So we'll do that. What can I add on to this? Need to build a bloomery for a metal worker. So for a bloomery, we have to build the coal maker first. Okay. So we're in the right start. I need to build a patrol marker here so they feel safer. So I'm gonna put one here. If I put it here, will it? Hopefully, if I do the map, yeah. So it'll cover the house and the workshop here, and that kind of touches those. So it's over here. The hunting marker, I don't think counts for patrol. So I'm gonna add a patrol point over this way. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, you don't seem to have any tasks. Let me figure your stuff out here. Yeah, you see him. Oh, you need knives to work. Okay. Let me give you some trade. And you should now be able to... Did he just... Okay, sure. I'll build a patrol marker over here. Seems like a fair spot for one. For now. Alright, so we'll do that. Okay. We're getting there. Things are coming along. We're going. I need to eat. They have eaten all of the blueberries. Okay. Oh, that's not quite. Okay, I'll try not to let that bother me. Let's. Oh gosh. Okay. What to do? No, come back. I was doing such good work. I gave my I gave my knife away. Shit. Okay. It'll be fine. Oh man, we're hurting so bad. Alright. Just the scream. Okay, let's see if we can't go find some fibers so I can make what we need here. Oh man. Ooh, let's grab some blueberries so I can eat them. Give me food and a little bit of water. Some more blueberries here. Blueberries, blueberries. Alright. Oh, here we go. Here's some flax. Got a nice little way down here. There's another little fishing spot. That's pretty good. Not too far from the path for us. I'll hunt these guys. So yeah, so we can definitely get like some fishing going, which will be good. Alright. Can I make a knife. Alright, got myself a knife. Good stuff, good stuff. But I know I need so much more flax here, so I'm going to see if I can't find any more. Grab some more blueberries. Gosh, that wolf den right there is very scary. We'll eventually, like, be able to fight some wolves. We'll get, like, a serious influx of meat happening. Be a good little resource being so close to us. Have some more berries. Trying to find as much flax as I can while I'm perusing around. Doesn't hurt to, like, explore the map a little bit more as well. We got very task focused, which is fine. We need to. But we also got to, like, start exploring out and finding where stuff is. We've got big bosses to fight, which I've still yet to fight. Is the big bosses. Oh man, that was a hard word for Elmo. Whole lot of flax here. Looks like we've got another wolf den. Let's see. We'll see. Alright, I didn't block there. Then we circle each other. Alright. I don't hear any more. It's gonna take me a minute, but it looks like that's the wolf den there on the beachfront. I'm gonna bring us back some meat. Ooh, I'm out of stamina. Alright. This isn't a bad spot either. We're definitely far from home. That's okay. I'll try to bring back as much meat as I can. Get our skinning up here. Should also be able to, if I do my structures, and I come over here to workshop, task, add task, create, add a knife up here. That should stabilize that for us a little bit. I want to see if I can get a little bit closer to the wolf den so I can ping it on the map. So we have it, but I do want to come back with some more food for us here so our people aren't overly hungry. I think our house got done. Who's homeless? Right, that's not quite finished then. The builders will prioritize building what you have pinned. So if there's something you need them to focus on, then you need it pinned, is my understanding. Alright, so I got meat to bring back. Try to get a little closer, pin, and get this. Alright. There we go. Gosh, look at that forming in the sky. That's terrifying. Let's run our way back. We'll get some meat cooked for folks. See if I see any more flax along the way. Oh, that's a problem. We don't want to run through that. It's going to trigger some stuff. Oh, some flax. There we go. We definitely put ourselves in a precarious position for encounters and things. We kind of get away from them. So hopefully they de-aggro. Of course, we'll have this wolf den that we'll just run right into. Okay. Everything will be okay. Will be okay. Alright. I'm gonna build some ropes here. Like we're getting some stuff going. Alright, we get these built, so our patroller is getting some patrol experience. Just gonna help these guys feel a little bit better. I apparently need a stick. And we need 5 bark. Which surely we have over here somewhere, right? Unless I've scrapped all the bark already. Which I very well could have. Seems like something I would have done at this point. It's alright, get ourselves some bark. We're getting close to finishing for the house, so I'm going to focus on that so our homeless person doesn't feel so bad. My hammer has broken. We've been doing some hard work here, so we get a new hammer built. Alright, what do we need for this? Okay. Four sticks. I know I've got sticks here. Alright, here we go. I'm stuck. Alright, there we go. No longer feel well hydrated. Okay. Ooh, it looks like they got the farm completed. I'm going to go over here and get this door completed. So we'll be able to get our homeless guy in here. And we can make up a whole bunch of beds. And be able to get some folks. So. Where's my homeless person? Alright. Now I'm going to build... Here we go. Build a thatch bed. Thatch bed. Turn this into like a little warrior house. Oh, I still need a stick. Stick for days. I'm gonna terraform this really quick. We'll start getting this infrastructure going. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and throw all that on there for them, so they'll be good for that. Alright. That figured out. This over here. We need bark for crafting. Why do we need bark for crafting? Okay. Go over to task. We'll add a rake on here. Oh, we can make a simple bow. So we'll do that instead of the flimsy bow. So that'll be a little bit nicer. What else? We'll do some bone-tipped arrows as well. That will be good to have. Okay. So we need a weaver and a leather worker. And then we'll need another warehouse or workshop to be able to have a metal worker and a carpenter. So I'm going to add the weaver here. We'll add it right here. And we'll pin that. So I'll get started on that bad boy too. I'm going to come up here. We've got meat on us. I'm going to cook some meat. Make some meat stews for everybody. Alright, so we'll let that get going. While it's cooking, I'm just going to carry stuff over. So we've got constant progress happening here. Did they make another pickaxe? Just a regular old pickaxe. What do I need to make the big old pickaxe? Three ropes, which I have naturally thrown off. So, alright. Alright, we've learned how to make meat stew. Alright, we'll do 4 this time. We've got to learn all the recipes so our cooker can cook everything. We've made it to, was that day 11? Oh my goodness. I'm actually going to take one of these. I'm going to eat it. There we go. Haven't built these yet, which is fine. I only have one builder, so it makes sense that we're struggling now a little bit for building. We've spread everybody out into jobs. Start getting everybody some food going here. Who's unhappy? Okay. I don't want them eating the berries out of here. Exhaust that. So we'll do that so they eat. I wish there's a way to keep them out of, like, that kind of stuff there. Okay, so they're building that. They're doing that. That is going on. We're getting some meat and leather over here. So that's good. We're going to need a little storage unit. No! That little bastard. Alright. Really does prompt you to build fences. He ate all the meat out of there. Where the hell's my hunter? You guys start killing these things. Alright, clear this out a little bit. And we're going to build storage here. A little warehouse. Well, I guess I can't fit it right here. Back here, maybe? Oh, there's a big rock that's in the way. Alright, let's do... do some more fences, I suppose. I've got this big ass rock here, so we'll have to like bring it inward. Go. A gate here for this portion. There we go. All right. That'll close off this side, at least. Of that firewood. I don't think we've got any spot that's like, oh, the firewood. We'll just add fuel to everything here. Should be all right. Hey, you better back up. I ain't playing around. Oh, look at all these sticks. All right. Nice. We'll find a viable spot for the storage, I dare say. All right. Get this dropped off. There. Let's get this built so they don't keep focusing on this. Alright, got a little place of worship for them for their leisure time. That should make them happy. Alright, got some more bark over here. No. Wanted to pick it up, not harvest it. It's fine. I mean, I suppose we could harvest it. If I break these down, get out of here. What does this give me if I break it down? Okay, it gives me like sticks and stuff. We've got a lot of long sticks here, so I'm gonna break some of them down. Let's see if we can't do some stuff really quick here. Okay. I have sticks. What do I mostly have here? I mostly have firewood. Didn't mean to do the bark. Right, and then we'll run a long log down. All right, we're doing it. We're getting it done. I am happy with this. Alright, I'm also going to get this done so it has a patrol point. Nope, never mind. I don't have a stick on me. Keep losing my sticks. Just okay, not the end of the world. Our hunter's doing some work, though. We're starting to get some meat hunks, which is pretty nice. Alright, got some more bark over here. Some sticks. Alright, first things first. I'm gonna get the patrol point built. Let's get that part done. Excellent. Alright. So that should make this happy. No, it didn't. So I need to go into my barracks. And I need to add a patrol point. Confirm, add a patrol point, confirm. Save. So they should now rotate. Okay. Who's not happy? Why are you not happy? Is your hours? Not gonna lie, I think she'll get over it. It'll be alright. I'm gonna break all of these down. Wait. Get some more bark here. A lot of firewood. Get that built. Alright, there we go. Have any more loose... Now we're about to have to side quest a little bit because we need Yodam. We got to get more people. So we're gonna have to shift gears here soon. Which is okay. Alright, we've got some stuff there. Not a bad thing to do in the beginning. Just cut down a bunch of trees. Break them down into further resources that you need. More trees will be felled. We're in a very dense tree area, so we're going to be okay here in the long run. So I'm not too worried. In terms of trees. Let me make some more rope. Where we're really hurting is we just don't have a lot of people. We need a cook, we need a miner. We can use some more builders. Gotta get some more resources going. We need a ton more warriors. Like, we're just absolutely going to get stomped on if we don't get some fighters and get them training. Our one little warrior is okay for now. But it is not going to go well. Alright, we can get some meat here. Don't have any water on me. Alright. Got a blood moon. Which does not bode well. We're going to come from that direction, it looks like. Ugh. So we know this is where they're coming from. Alright, there we go. I didn't die. Oh, damn, that's my little warrior. She did some work. Right? My little fighter? Okay. Like, hot damn. We've got another one coming. That wasn't it. Ooh, that gave me some Yodam. Alright. Got a little fog coming in, it looks like. Oh, that gave me some Yodam too. Okay. Do these guys drop Yodam a lot more now? Or is the game like, hey, you've not recruited nearly enough people? We're on day 11, we only have 7 people. Which will be a problem. Oh, here they come. Looks like just... Okay, we've got a few. Alright, she beat the shit out of him. If I get another one of those swords, I'm gonna get to her. Let's see if this guy drops one for us. Nah, just some bones. Which is okay. We can do with some bones. Like, my gosh, that was impressive. Just came over and she was just like, slap, slap, done deal. Excellent. Man, I'm going to drop all this off for our crafting over here. Nope, I need that back. Drop some Yodum in here. That's 2. What do I need to make the... Just not have... Gosh, I need 2 more. Alright, let's see. Alright, maybe now I can make a big pickaxe. I gotta go get Yodum. Alright, so... Where was I finding a lot of it? I was finding it this way, wasn't I? I think so. You know these guys need rocks. So I'll do these real quick. There we go. That should give them some stuff to work with there. I see some flax. Alright. Alright, let's see if I can find some Yodum. We survived 12 days. We are hurting for people. Grab some blueberries. Oh, I think I see a Yodum spire right up here. Oh yeah, we've got a few. Let's go knock these out real quick. We'll grab as much as we possibly can. So we need at least 8 to get 2 more people. That's 1, 2. Come up here. Alright. So that gives us 4. I'm going to go ahead and go back and get one of these going. And then we'll go out for some more. You know, I was trying to decide what I might put here. I might put like a watchtower. Grab this person. I'll pin that, so they should build that for us. Alright, let's go get some more Yodam. Which I was this way for, right? Yes. I believe it was this way. Nice little stony area. Do some flax and gather that. Because we know need it. We need to get somebody to work the mines for us. We need to get a cook. We need a bunch of warriors. The thought now is like, where do we... Like, this is where we're at. Go. That gives me 3, so we need 2 more to get our next person. Got a spot right over here. We've also got some flax we can grab. That's good. Don't want to break apart the large stone. Alright. That's 5. I'm scared about what's over here. A small spire. I don't know what that is. Never seen a small spire before. That scares me. My sword is also pretty close to getting busted, so I don't want to, like, get myself too much into a fight. Let's head back and see what we can do for our people here. Alright, we are full up on sticks, it looks like. But I should be able to get both beds made. Here's our big lovely tree that I like so much. I want to build over here. Like, eventually expand out. Like, we will. We just gotta get there. Because we'll eventually need, like, another barracks. Like, I for real want to have, like, an insane army. But, let's go get these beds made. Take a look at a Lark here. Where you at, buddy? He's a Snow Strider. He has Lumberjack Strength, Steadfast Resolved, Forger's Instinct, and Iron Stomach. So who do I currently have on, like, the Gatherer's Hut? Rain Dancer, Wildling, Natural Born Hunter. Alright, so who do I have hunting? Proficient Archer. I'm gonna move. She's a nighttime person, though. Able to gather more resources. I mean, he's built to be a gatherer. So let's go to our structures here. Let's go to our gatherer's hut. And we're going to put him. We're going to assign him. I'm going to dismiss her from there. That's our gatherer's hut. She's... Where do I put her? Do I make her my cook? Maybe? We gotta have somebody on the mine. So who do I have that's like really good at mining? Anybody? It's like, yeah, I'm a miner. Not really. But you know what? I could put her there. I don't have anybody who's like a star at it. You know what? I'll put them. We'll leave her as a builder. We'll do that for now. Regardless, we've got to get some beds made. We get some thatch. Got a bunch of firewood on me. We put firewood in here. Okay. Don't think I have enough, but we'll definitely get one made. So we should be okay there. Oh yeah, I'm too shy. Which is all right though, because we'll go after it. Go ahead and activate. We got a craftsman here. Mighty Vigor. We get him. Hey! Get the fuck out of here! Holy shit! These little fuckers. Y'all see that? Unbelievable. So yeah, I feel like we gotta get these done, apparently. Let's pin them so they're focused. Yeah, that's right. You get them. We'll put all the rope in these. So it's just sticks that they need. I should be able to start taking care of that. I'm gonna knock this down real quick. Oh, okay. Cool. My axe is dead. That bodes well for me. Hello, Mr. Axeman. Get to work. Is there another axe for me to grab? No, so why are you not able to? Alright, let me go grab some thatch really quick. Like this way? Yeah, let's go do this way. Oh boy. Alright. Head down to the water here. Oh, there's some yodum too. A lot of yodum down here. Alright. Some flax. We're at the grind part of the game. But it's all good because I feel like we're still like way ahead of the curve, you know? Alright. Just absolutely crushed. Alright. Some more. Oh, yeah. Yeah, come at me, bro. Ooh, okay, this must be where the first boss is. So we got the rights over there. So this will be like a good farming area. Alright, there we go. Good stuff, good stuff. So this is, I'm going to mark this area on the map. So I know. Actually, I need it right there. There we go. That's better placed. So we'll go get another bed made. And then we'll check out our new person. Ooh, this one gave us 2. So 1, 2, 3. It's a 4, 5, 6. Like 4 more. Grab like 1 more thatch. Gosh, there's quite a few of them over here. Alright, let's head back. Alright, and then I'll know where my little marker is so I can get back to all that Yodam we've got over here, which isn't too far from our base. It's a good little resource spot, actually. That'll be good for us. I'm going to pick up a log to bring with me as I'm traversing through here. We eventually can clear out these big rocks, too, so we can make more space for stuff, which will be nice. People hard at work. Probably put a light over here for folks. First things first, I gotta get another bed made so we can get our homeless person homed. Be ready to go. Cottage menu. Not sure what I did. Hold on. Outpost. Main. Alright, everybody should be happy. Is that right? Does this mean I have a bonus bed for in here? I must, right? Alright, let's get another person. Thirsty Giant. Battle-scarred veteran. I'll be a warrior for us. Okay. Let us do that. Let me also come down here. Need torches to work. Okay. I'm also going to build a light source for you over here. Alright, this is starting to get... She needs torches to work. Can you make torches, lady? You can also start to make, like, pants and shirts and stuff. Your tasks. I'm going to add a task. We need torches. So create. Move torches up to the top there. Add task. What else? It can make 5 from... It can make 8 out of 5. That doesn't seem like a... Do that. Alright, what are we starting to get here? We're starting to get some arrows. We've got a big... We've got that going, so that's good. Okay. Alright. I'll take it. That's looking pretty good. We're getting that bed built. Until they start getting that built. Our little builder is doing some freaking work. Okay. So we'll put that on here. What are you needing? You need torches. Alright, well it certainly does look dark in here. So that is fair. Can I build a torch with what I have on my hands? So I need a resin, some rope, and a stick. Oh gosh, we should have a ton of resin. We should be swimming in resin. Yeah, here we go. Here's a ton of resin. We'll be able to build her quite a few torches. Ideally. Pick this log up. Let's get this in a place. Ah, alright. Oh, alright. Alright, we have a ton of resin. What are we doing here? Firstly, I'm going to drop all this resin over here for this. But she needs torches. And I need sticks. Always something, right? Actually, I'm going to cut this one down. Alright. Alright, here we go. Now we'll have some torches for her. Get rolled over here. Alright, that should start getting some material for us. Okay. So there we go. That will be doing that. Which means we also now need to get a bloomery built. Bloomery equally as important. I feel like you get that built here. Alright, let's pin this. So I'll get started on this. Then we also need to build... Actually, we can do the metal worker if we just do the bloomery. But we'll build this one. So we'll start that as well. Okay. Alright, so they're going to start getting this stuff done for us. I'm going to eat that. We have somebody coming in. Cool. If you take a look at our map, this shows you what is enclosed and what isn't. Huh. Impressive. Alright, so we know we need more sticks. Sticks are the problem here. So we need to, like, get a fence all the way around. Oh, we needed bark. I probably shouldn't have done that. That's alright. Alright. Get this broken down. Alright. Part of what's nice here is we've got all this firewood already starting, so we can start getting our bloom going. So I'm going to come down here. We're going to drop off the bark we've gathered, which we need for here. And then we're going to come up here, and I'm going to start dropping off firewood. Did I just see available workers? So we've got Kittle, who is a 10 in fishing and is a 3-star fisher. What? My dude, where are you? Where are you? Alright, so he is a thirsty giant, a battle-scarred veteran, a wind rider. You do the fiercest wind with ease, a blossom tender. He is a summer angler, so he is good with the fishing. I'm not too worried about fishing so far, but let's get him housed. Alright, and then let's put him somewhere. Let's put him on our farm. And then let's get... We know we're hurting for flax, so let's get a flax plot going. Let's get that figured out here, right? So if we do open farm menu, let's do a farm plot here. Do one like right here. Alright. That will do that. And we know we're going to have to build a fence over here. Is there going to be a problem? All right. We'll focus up here. Gather what we can. Alright, so I'm going to manage the farm here. Tasks, we're just gonna start with flax for this. This one's gonna be a flax one. I'm gonna go ahead and build out the other one. Out of the way, because it appears it's in the way. Some firewood in the way. Hello, folks. Hopefully hard at work over here. I'm hoping. Let's just start that part. Then we can drop all the firewood off over here. It's starting to fill up. That's gonna get built. I need to go get some thatch. My cottage completely. And I don't know if you guys can hear those fireworks going off. I've got room for another person in the cottage, so we'll drop 2 off there. I'm gonna open this. Let's build a carpenter, okay. Tasks, I'm gonna bring this down to low currently. We want sticks high. Alright, we'll leave that be. We go get some more Yodum. And some more thatch. Just these sticks for days too. Oh, that just gave me 3 right off the rip, so I don't need to worry much more. Let's try and grab some more sticks here. As well as some thatch. Which I know I have a ton down here, but I gotta be careful from the guys down here. Carry 4. I'm just gonna focus on sticks actually. There's a ton here, so we need to protect where our farm is going to be, so we can start getting some fiber production. So we also got to consider we got to start getting like clothes made for folks. Like all man, so the to-do list, it's so long. But we'll get it here. How did you get in here? You better get out. Who? Whomst? Like what? And how? Alright. It's off there. It's getting pretty close. We need to build another house. What does a builder's hut do? Repairing and firekeeping priorities. Okay. Don't think we need that just yet. Doesn't seem like the best place to put this. I can see it going here, though. It's like awfully big, though, and I don't quite... We can tuck it in. Oh, I don't like that at all. What about over here? Tuck this anywhere over here. No, like, this is where I want to put it, but... Overlapping with obstacles. So we put it, like, over here, maybe? What else is in this area that would cause a problem? This a little bit? Take this down here to our little coal pit. Pop that off. Let's see if I can't slip it up here a little bit. Because we could always fence it in. Change our fencing around a little bit. It's not the end of the world. We're going to grow and expand. And I'm okay with that. We turn this into a nice big open area for it, I believe. Maybe I have to remove this one as well. All right, let's see if it'll let me. Looks like this. As well as this one is kind of in the way. Door is full. Let's go drop off some firewood. Alright, let's see now if I can fit it. I won't let me get rid of that actually, alright. And if it wasn't for these rocks, alright. I mean, I want him to have nice houses, but if it's gonna be an issue where, like, I could build one over here, but fencing in is gonna be a challenge, you know? Not the end of the world. I kind of want to do it naturally around the terrain. It's like we knew there would be building challenges over here, and that's okay. We might just have like a big organizing session where we get people in the right places for like where they're working, so they're staying close to where they're at, kind of thing. Alright, working my wooden axe here. Or my hoe, I should say. Hoe wasn't on my thing. That's okay though. So they're going to start working on that, which is fine. We've built all but one bed in here, right? Yeah, so I just need thatch for that. Let's get another person in. We've got a rocker. Stormforged. Alright, we're going to get them because we need a proficient iron person. Consider adding another food and stone harvester. Alright, I can do that. That basically means I've exhausted out where their circumference is. Alright, so I'm going to come down here and I'm going to make a stone marker down here. I'm also going to make a wood marker over here. And I think that's all I need. I have a thatch in the area. Let's find out. We got some flax. Here we go. All right, nice. All right, let's build these so they'll start coming down here and working. If anything, I'll break up the Yodam, and they'll just pick up all the pieces. All right. Oh, that's not what I meant. Oh. Ooh, it is hot in here. Let's see if I can... turn up my little air conditioner thingy a little bit. Alrighty. We got some stuff there. I know I came down here for sticks. I'm gonna grab the 7 thatch so we can make another bed really quick. This is a good spot for it. Alright. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. There we go. Nice. I'll bust up one of these. Get some more Yodam. For 10 villagers, 14 days. I try to keep that as even as possible. We have no army yet, so we've got to get some guys and get them training. Alright, how many am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 at least. Carry 4 more sticks or something, so let's grab. I want to be able to protect our farm. Some more reed, I know I'm going to need it. Alright, let's head back. And we've also got to get storage built. Get that fenced in. Oh, we got Stein. Let's take a look at him real quick. All right, Stormforged, Blossom Tender. Resilient Surge, Snow Strider, and Rocker. We're for sure going to put him on the mine. Yeah. So we'll put him in the cottage. And then we're going to put him in the mine. All right. And we will dismiss her. It has us with 3 builders. Where do we want to put her? Like, we'll put her there and we'll start putting her to work, I suppose. What can I help you with? You need bows to work. All right, here, come here. You can have mine because I'm not using it. Arrows too. There you go, good sir. Alright, that means we can get another person here. Retired bowman, daylight devotion. We're gonna get a retired bowman. Oh, my mouse got stuck. Ooh! Sorry, guys. That was a whole thing. Right. What needs rope? This needs rope. Calls for more coal. I understand. Let me go get some firewood going. Actually, I need to have 2 people on there. I need a day and a night. So I need to pull her off of here, actually. Let's assign her to this. There we go. This fence has been done. Nice. That should help keep creatures out. Work on some fencing over here. Could not find flaxseed. There you go. Open farm menu. Now, I need to build the fence out around this. Overlapping obstacle. What's the overlapping obstacle? There we go. All right. All right. We're getting there. We better get the fuck out of here. Jeez. All right. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Got somebody here. All right, let's add him to a house here. We'll assign him. All right, so everybody is homed, which is good. Where do we need to put him? I mean, let's take a look at him, right? He just came in. Should be our last guy here, right? So he's Iron Lungs. He's good at harvesting. Oh, he's good for fall and spring. And he's retired bowman. And he is a dayman. So honestly, he should be my farmer. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make him my farmer. So we'll put him over here. I will dismiss him. All right. I need a cook. So, who could I put on a cook? I could put my fisher guy on my cook. Make him our cook. So for this, we don't want to do bark. We don't want to do any of that for our fire. Okay. We're going to add tasks. All right. We're going to do berries. We're going to do meat. So that's actually pretty cool. If I come over here... Alright, that does for that. What else would use heat? We don't have anybody on there currently, so that's okay. Sticks. How do they keep getting in here? Like, how? What the heck? Ah! Shit, not sure how I pissed him off, but alright. Gosh, there's so much firewood over here. Alright. Alright, get some sticks here. I'm sure people were like, oh man, we need a little more challenge from things. And they're like, bet. The worst rabbits you've ever seen in your life. And here we are. Okay, alright. Here we go. Get some more of this done. Alright, we survived 15 days. We've done it. Alright, they're doing some work. Good stuff. How have you gotten in here? That's what I want to know. But you know what? It's easy food for everybody. Go. Nothing needs bark at the moment, so I will break it down really quick. Drop that firewood off. Okay. Phase 1 of this house over here. Needing some rope. Just gonna cut this tree down because we know we're gonna need it. Alright. Okay, I mean, that's a good chunk of stuff right there. Yeah, we need a storage. Gotta figure out a market, or not a market, warehouse for everything. Straight up coming back with some meat here. Oh, we're down to, okay. Alright. I think we could build one more plot in here. Yep. Nice. All right. So they should be able to handle for that. I need to explore a little. See if we can't find some sticks as well as some flax while we're down here. See what we can get. Try to get as much things as we can built. I'll focus on sticks so we can get our fence. So we can protect our farms. No, that's going to be the challenge here. Gosh, that's just like sidetracked us so much. Having to account for all the fencing we have to build. And I wonder if that's just like we picked a bad spot to build. Or if that's like the new thing. You know what I mean? Like, I love a challenge, but whew, this has taken us off the beaten path quick. Gotten all the long stuff that I can grab. Give me fiber. As well as XP, but we'll head back now. Getting pretty full. Oh, we got another one here we can fight. Oh no, my greatsword! Uh-oh. Alright, not the end of the world. Alright, let's head back. Need to pick up a club or something. Hopefully we get another greatsword soon, because that was pretty nice. That was doing some work for us. Dang, okay. Got quite a few of that done. broke my hammer. Naturally. Alright, got some bones, some leather and stuff. If we have her here, will she do this stuff? Oh, I guess she will. Okay. Yeah, she needs fiber for all this is the problem. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Leather gloves. So, only needs this, which requires fiber. Naturally. A larger water container. That's pretty nice. Okay. Hello? The beetroot hanging out? Alright. How is this looking? How are we doing here? Man, we got like a lot of ore. Need torches to work. Okay. Are you like fighting anything down here? You know, I said it, and I regret it. You even have a weapon, dude? You know what? I'm gonna take him. He's done some good work. I'm gonna take him off of there. And I'm gonna put him on the barracks. Confirm. We call this training. Okay. All right, let him start. Let him start. Yeah. And then we're gonna manage. I'm gonna add a task. We're gonna add a simple spike club. We're gonna create that. I'm gonna bring this up. Put it with our heavy club. Speaking of heavy club, do we have one here? We do. I'm gonna take that. I have a weapon now. I'll eat that. Alright. There we go. We're doing good. We're making things happen. We need so much. How is this coming? Do we have... Like it's growing. Alright. Oh gosh. Okay. Let me just come over here and find all the crafting material. Gotta run this way at night. Look at all this stuff. If I can see everything. Holy crap. We're just like, don't worry, we got you. The music for this is so good. Hope you guys like enjoy that. Alright, naturally. Oh, shit, I would end up right where the wolves are. Need to focus on the house more. Come drop this off on the house. All right. This cut down. I feel like this, maybe we could like even this out, make this like a little storage area over here. I feel like we could do that. Get this going. Oh. Try to get this as close to caught up for him that I can. Already there. Oops. More. Alright, getting there, getting there. Ma'am, do you not realize that there's like a ton of firewood over here? Or do you just have like nowhere to store it? That could be what's going on here. Alright, that's ready to go for him. Gosh, I feel like I should build him a warehouse, right? Armor smith. Produces linen and leather armor pieces. Okay, that's not bad. We can work with that. Alright, let's harvest these guys up really quick. Kind of in the way here, little bodies. My knife! Dang it. Alright, so... I'll drop my sticks off. Need little or long sticks. Lots of bark, lots of rope, all kinds of stuff. Do we have anything cooked over here? Got some flax seeds. Let's cook me some meat then. We'll add some fuel. I mean, it's coming together. It's not so bad. We'll get things a little more streamlined for some stuff, but yeah. We're making it work. We got to get our farms going, honestly. We need flax production big time. all the rope that we need, some clothing and stuff. Alright, we'll eat that. Alright, we'll gather up some water here. There we go. How are we looking down here? Okay, just about. So we'll get those built. So we'll have our farm enclosed. We'll just have to finish that. So you should be able to get that going. He said that we needed an outhouse. We need some compost. So, knowing that, where can we build an outhouse? Where folks are like, ah, yes, perfect. Do we like tuck it in here? I feel like we do. This feels like an outhouse location, right? Close to the farm. A little bit of privacy away from like the homes and stuff. This feels like a good spot. I like it. Alright, we'll add that to the pile. Okay, I'm gonna go on a run. See if I can't find some more flax, some more seeds and stuff. I'm also very tempted to take my coal maker. No, I feel like that's fine. I don't want anybody on the bloomery just yet, because I need 2 people to be able to night and day it. That way we don't have, like we're not losing our iron too much. I'm on the hunt for slack here. Or flax. We're on the hunt for flax. Oh, you can tell. A brain a little on the tire side. Let's see. Also, if we can find like a good spot for like food resources, it's not dangerous for our people to loot. And here's a nice hunting spot. Find some flax, but that's a pretty good hunting spot. Here we go. Alright, let me go build that real quick. So we'll start hunting out here. I, of course, don't have a hammer. I need a stick. There we go. Stick made. Oh, wolf pack. Alright, let me try to grab what I can on the way back. Naturally, it would send in a wolf pack as I'm away. Oh gosh. I'm coming, guys. Hang on. Please, nobody die. I'm here. The wolves are defeated. Did we lose anybody? Hunter's hut. He got spooked. Villager is traumatized by enemies. Squeeze me? What are we traumatized by? Was it the wolves? I'll drop that there. Okay. So not quite ready for wolf hunting then, I take it. Oh boy, alright. That is okay, I suppose. I'll build like a little food forager over here. We'll start grabbing some stuff over here as well. And like another stick. We're getting that house to come along. Alright. Now there's gotta be more flax somewhere. Here we go. Shit. I found a den. We're gonna run through the den. We gain our stamina a little bit. We're gonna keep running. Hopefully they'll get off of us. Okay, I think so. We've really explored out trying to find stuff here. Always dangerous. But it's good to like find more of the map here. So we have small spire, we've got a wolf den, we've got a small cemetery, wolf den, we've got a wolf den over there. There should be all of our wolf dens though. I think you only have like 3 active at a time. Maybe I'm dead ass wrong because this looks like a wolf den over here. Yep, found another den. We'll slide out of it. Grabbing all the flax that I absolutely can. Oh, it looks like a little cluster here. All right. And I just feel like I keep like hearing something like stomping after me and it's freaking me out. Alright, that's the small spire we want to avoid. Alright, weather's clearing. Nice. Yeah, I don't want to fight anything until I have like some armor and like a very decent weapon. And right now what I've got's not really cutting it, so we're just gonna do our best. I feel like I could do like a little food forager here. Like there was some stuff here. That's not too... Those kind of overlap a smidge, but it's not too close to the small spire, so that should be alright. Give them another spot to come grab stuff from. Oh, there's our tree that I really like. Gosh, it's so dark. Alright. Let's drop all the rope off that we need to here. Let's get the housing going. Alright, so need a knife. What do I want to build in here? So let's take a look at here. So I think we do like a cooked food storage for everybody to grab from. Then I think we do a... Cold storage. Ore and bloom storage. I feel like we need to. I think we also need small crafting storage. The 3x3. I'm going to turn this whole row into coal storage. So I never want us to have to worry about coal. Because we'll use it for everything. That's ore and bloom storage. And then I think we do like a small parts. A small crafting storage. And then we'll consider over here for this stuff. So we'll kind of let that be. Let him do that thing for a little bit there for us. Alright, and I need to make more rope here. Nice. Alright. Get our outhouse made. Our fence should be done. Ideally. Alright. So we've got all of this done. So we're going to turn this into food, right? We'll do garlic. And then onion. Winter, we'll do flax. Spring, we'll do onion and garlic. Summer, we'll do garlic and onion. Autumn, garlic and onion. Okay. Winter's flax. This one is flax year-round. Doesn't matter the season. Always flax. Oh, I didn't save this. Crap. Okay. This one, tasks, we'll do beetroot in autumn. We'll do beetroot in winter. In spring, we'll do berries. In summer, we'll do carrots and cabbage. Alright, there we go. We've got our farming happening. Alright, so now we have to consider more fencing, possibly. We'll get there, though. Alright, that's all coming together. Alright, let's come in here. Let's add some more beds. Alright. Beds have been made. That's happening. Okay. That's going. What else here is like, oh man, we really got to get that going, right? Little builder set. We could probably tuck that in somewhere, right? Alright, so we've got that going on. Okay. So we're at the point where we can like really start getting some more people, I think. Could also focus more on some defenses here. We've not done an archery range. Which I think would just fit in here so nice if... didn't have all these rocks here. What do I need to be able to make exploding sacks, right? Because isn't that what we need? I don't know. But we'll figure it out. I think I need to focus in on some other people. Maybe we start focusing on coal and iron. And somebody to work the storage here, I think. Alright, I'm gonna head for some Jotun. Get some blood here. So we can get some more people. I think we're definitely at that point. Oh, here we go. Alright, 1, 2. Like we know there's more over here. Drink a little water. Send my guy flying, apparently. There we go. Get out of here, you darn rabbit. I mean, that's 5. So we can absolutely get a person, but I kind of want to come back with some excess a little bit. Get some more sticks and stuff. All right. Oh, this gave us 3. Nice. I only need 2 from over here. All right. Okay, that for sure gave me some supply. I have room for for reed, so I'm gonna grab a bunch so we can get some beds potentially made up as well. Alright, grab 4 more. 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's head back. That was a pretty good haul, I think. Got quite a bit of Yodam. Nice. Alright. So, needs tilling. Alright, so he's working. Okay. We need a carpenter. Sure. Alright. Okay, and he's made up a bunch of food, which is good. That stuff is getting built. So, what needs done at this point? I feel like a carpenter is off of a warehouse, right? Yeah, carpenter. Alright, so we need to build another one of those. We've got to find a good spot for it. Terrain is now prepared for construction. Okay, I don't think that's gonna do what I want it to do, unfortunately. This is just a beetroot seed. Okay. He's over here just chopping away, it looks like. I'm gonna cut all these trees down and out and see if we can't build it here. Did not find any long sticks. Okay, hold on. I'll have some for you guys here shortly. Get some stuff cut down. Oh, we've got a pack of hungry smokers approaching. Oh boy. Alright, I feel like I've got to get like another storage, maybe over by where like the wooden stuff is. I'm going to take a look at that. It looks like they're getting my beds prepared. So we can summon. Oh, somebody's pooping. Okay. That's hysterical. Alright, can I build... the warehouse over here? Will it let me do it for here? Oh, wait, it looked like it. I'll let for just like part of it. Alright, what if we put it here? Right, we'll do that. We know it'll come out about right there. Kind of like smooth this out a little bit. Kind of make it like a little pathway up here. Granted, we'll have like our little storage here, but we can bust that open so they can pass through there. And then we'll bring this over. Like, I want to get this done, and then hopefully it will fit here. We don't have to adjust that too much, but then we can like open this up and turn it into storage into here to kind of expand the fences out as we build them. I think might be a good way to do it. Do we have any food over here? Because my guy's hungry. I ain't got no fuel. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. Alright, hold on. There's only plenty of fuel over here. I just have to find it. I fret not. I've got the fuel over here. Alright, we'll drop that bark off. We'll go drop this firewood off. We'll make ourselves a little bit of food. Go. It's starting to come together. I'm really liking it. I feel pretty good about it. Things are looking really good. It's getting a little thirsty. Probably wouldn't hurt to get another well done. Alright, we've got another person here. Athlete. Astute. Tireless Vitality. Okay. Alright, let's get another person coming. We'll get this guy. Says he's a heavy eater, but he's got some health to him, so I'm okay with that. We're going to put somebody here. Warehousen. We'll get them assigned. There we go. All right. That should be good there. So all birch trees, so we're not going to have these things down anytime soon. But it wouldn't hurt to start doing a fence for it. Oops. Whoops. Not sure what I did. I must have clicked too quickly. My bad. Alright, so we'll have this all the way up to the cave. Alright, so we'll have some protection there. That'll be good. I like it. We'll have our in and out here. I almost think we put like a watchtower here. This feels like a watchtower location, you know what I'm saying? Broke my axe. Which feels about right at this point. Alright, so we'll get that going. Go ahead and throw my fibers on there since I have them. Let me come down here, see if there's another axe. There is. I will take that. Okay. Somebody lost a mushroom, so I'm just going to bring it over here. And I got plenty of ropes here that I can add to stuff. Alright, so that's got its rope. We gotta get this firewood picked up and stored. Let's do that really quick. A little bit of resource management. Go, that's good. And we got some sticks over here, so we could technically get this done over here. This could be like our carpentry storage. Might even also be able to put in like our warehouse over here. Be able to do our carpentry. This might be like a good spot for it. Our little industrial area, kind of. Like, sometimes things just kind of start to come together. Which is great. Alright, I want to open this. Can I build the extension? Terrain is too steep. Alright, so I should be able to, like, level this, right? Alright. See if I can't smooth this part out a little bit. Didn't do much terraforming last time. But let's see. Yes, alright. I do got very thirsty, so I'll drink some water. Alright, start getting that built. Let's see if I can't even this a little. feels a little smoother. Like, it's not unbearable. Okay, it's a little unbearable. We do it this way. It'll be fine. I think it'll be okay. But now I'm also curious if we can put a workshop over here. And what would be in the way for that? I feel like it's just gonna be like some stumps, right? Alright, just have a bunch of bark on me. Can I store it? Yes. Alright. Get some firewood picked up here. Get some meat there. That's good. Pick up some firewood here. Hopefully we're getting a nice little firewood stash. Alright, I think I got enough out of the way. So if we do workshop huts, and we put it right here. Make this like our industry level part 2 over here. It's like our carpentry and stuff. Alright. So folks should be... Oh, I'm full up. It's like he's going to be over here. He's going to be filling this all up with firewood and with coal. And with food. Okay. So that's going to be doing what it needs to be doing. Ore and bloom storage. So what else? What other kind of storage? So like a completed iron storage that's over here. The like broken metal part storage. Would absolutely go over here. Alright. Alright, it's coming together. He's getting some stuff done. So that's looking good. I feel like we've got people... that we can start our ore production. Let's get everybody that's homeless. Not homeless anymore. Apparently. We've got somebody. Mastering the gathering and preparing wood for various uses. He's our carpenter? That what I'm understanding? Oh, she's a tier 2 warrior. An apprentice. Okay. I don't know what any of that means, but alright. I'm going to turn this into a well. I feel like there's a point where we can't have too many of those, so that's fine. Let me take a look. So I should have like multiple builders, right? So she's a knight builder. He's a daytime builder. Oh, he's a lumberjack. I feel like we're at a point where I can do 2 people on here. So we're going to assign. So she's my nighttime builder. All right. So I have Event and Aza. All right. So I want to make sure that they're like right on top of each other, right? So she's got break at 17 and then works until O and then till 7 and then sleeps at 8. Okay. So then if I look at him, so he'll work until 18. She'll take over. I have him 7 to 18. So I have her on. So he's 7 to 18. She'll start at 18. I'm actually gonna have her work here, sleep there. So we'll have an hour overlap. So he's 7 to 18. He'll be 18 to 7. Right? Okay. I think that means that this will be continuously going. I'm hoping that we won't end up with a bunch of slack. I don't think we will. I think we'll be okay there. Alright, and we're kind of to the point. Where we're going to need more. So we're going to need some builders, but we do not have enough warriors either. So I really need to buckle down. We need to get more people. We're 14 out of 18. I'm 4 people behind what I want to be. So let's go get some more Yodam. Do a little foraging here. I think I also need to bring back some more reeds as well. Alright, come here. Alright. That's that. I think I got nearly enough reeds though. There's bodies all over the place over here. Gosh, if we get to the point where I'm like, oh man, I need bones. I know where to come to. A ton of them over here. Main storage is full. Not producing hammers. Okay. So if I come over here to my workshop, I need to add hammers. There we go. That should fix that. And grab 2 more. It's a lot of bodies over here. I'm also not at full health. Definitely be something I would want to, like, rest up, heal. Maybe have, like, some healing food on me. Alright, we survived 19 days. Alright, we've been doing pretty good. Right, and then we've got some of this. And some flax. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just one more. Give me a 2 stack. Alright. I think we can start going to get more people here. Alright, that gave us more than one. There we go. Alright, we'll head back. Let's pull out our big club just in case. Gosh, like in the thick of it there, the weeds. Alright, I'm right here. How far does the tree cutter go? Oh, okay, it goes through here. Alright. I will murder all of you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here. I ain't playing around. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Get some more people summoned. We're gonna get some beds made. We got a craftsman and a winter huntsman. I'm gonna take them. Alright, they should have just a smidge overlap there for us. Come in here really quick. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Alright, where's he coming from? Found him. Shit. I don't know if he just like despawns after a bit, but I will absolutely fucking loop him for as long as I fucking can. Oh no, guys, I'm so scared right now. Oh, please go away. Do you despawn? Will you just go away? Oh, shit. Okay. Is your goal to just come fucking murder me? Yep, I suppose so. Okay. Where's my stuff? Is he stuck? Oh man. You know what? I kept him pretty busy for as long as I could. And I only died a little bit. I didn't lose anybody. And my buildings are somewhat okay. So you know what? All in all, I'll fucking take it. Holy shit. Oh. That was intense. But we lived. We lived to tell another tale. Alright, I'm gonna go do part of the builders. Some more resources going for us. Holy crap. And I was sitting here thinking, I was like, oh man, we haven't had a bear attack. That normally happens like around day 12. I was just setting myself up for that, wasn't I? We're also in autumn. We need to start concerning ourselves with winter. We're gonna have a winter invasion. Alright, we ended up with some slag. Probably because of the bear attack. Alright. Frustrating, but not the end of the world. Oh, this is a heavy fog. Get some more trees chopped. Get this over here to this little spot. Alright, we've got another person here. Looks like a fisher, a winter huntsman, and a craftsman. But there'll be another little builder for us currently. Drop this down. All right. Let's see what we got here. Bunch of bark. Got what we need. Alright, we got some sticks over here. Got a lot of good materials in the area. Ooh. So that's all the rope for this one. Anyway, pick up some more bark. More trees. There's some stuff down over here. Jesus. He just screamed at me, bloody murder. That was a whole thing. Yes. Alright. It's like, can I help you? But went running off. I guess I didn't need more rope here. It's here. Alright. Cool. Oh. Gosh, it's so creepy listening to them like running around in the background. Oh, I guess I didn't need this then. My bad. I thought I could have sworn I looked at it and I was like, oh yeah, I need the fur. It was incorrect. My assessment there. Need a big rock. Which, do we have any big rocks over here in the storage? We do not, so that would make sense. Alright, we got the main warehouse built. That's good. Or the workshop here. So now we can do an extension. And we want the metal worker. Is it the... No, it's not the metal worker. It's the carpenter we want over here. Which I have to have the metal worker first. Let me come back over here really quick. Can I delete an expansion over here? I want my metal worker over here. Dismantle the weaver. Can I build it over this, or is it going to give me grief? Shit. Not what I meant to do. See if I can do it like around the rubble here. Aha! Alright. Then can I just like pick this up? Deposit it. Apply it. See if I can kind of like gather this stuff just right. Kind of getting it. Like, luckily they're using kind of the same stuff here. Like, I think I got, like, all the material back. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Alright, so I just need some little rocks. And then some big rocks. Yeah, we're just dropping seeds everywhere. What's up with that? Right? Let's go get some little rocks here. Like, I fully imagine we have some little rocks, right? Yeah, there we go. More than enough little rocks. Alright. This is going well over here. So that's the case. Then over here, I would add back the weaver, I think. Because we'd have the carpenter. I can see us having the weaver over here, though. Alright. That. A bunch of sticks over here. Alright, we don't have any long sticks in storage, it looks like, or big stones, but there's a whole bunch of trees down over here. Damn. I imagine a builder's gonna bring what we're looking for, I'm sure. Also, there's a ton of them over here. Ha! I beat you to it. Anyway. There's plenty of stone over here, but do we have it from the mine? Nope, I don't like that. No, thank you. That sounded scary. I'll just come bust a rock over here. I don't have anybody on the mine currently, I don't think. I think we took somebody off. Which would make sense. Big rocks here. Let's see if we can't get this metal worker going so we can start making some tools, some weapons, and that'll be a good spot for us, I think. And future me should be starting to wake up now. Which will be good. Alright, let's get this built. Alright, so let's open up this hut here. Let's take a look at tasks. So we should now be able to make some of these, right? So we can do a skinning knife. Okay. Hold on. We've got to make the parts, right? So we'll do... create one of these. Create one of these. Create one of these. Create one of these. Create those. Alright. And then weapon-wise... we're going to do a draw knife. A crude axe. And then an iron. We'll start getting some iron work over here going. Okay. We can't do the other ones until we get a carpenter built, which we should be able to do next. Also, let's make sure everybody's got a house. Okay, we shouldn't have any... Who's homeless? Oh, this house is full. It's this house that's not full. I was about to say, like, wait a freaking minute. Who's homeless? Alright. There we go. Everybody's got a house. Or at least a roof over their head. Alright, let's go set up for the carpenter. I'm also going to take people from eating here. And the only person I'm going to whitelist for this is going to be my cook. Only he is allowed to touch here. And I think I also have to put my storage guy. My warehouse. So our cook will be able to cook. Our warehouse guy will take everything to storage. And that's where everybody can... So then they're not eating like raw ingredients and stuff like that. And then I'll come over here. And... Hunter's menu. So whitelist, I'm going to add my hunter and my cook. They'll be the only ones allowed, and my warehouse guy. They'll be the only ones allowed to do their thing. Then we're going to come over here. And only my gatherer's hut person and my warehouse person, or not my warehouse person, my cook, can come over here. And you're probably like, wait, why are you doing that? That is so my people don't eat things before they can be processed into like full food. So like we want it to turn into like stews and stuff like that. If they're eating the blueberries before it becomes stew, they'll not get the, there'll never be enough ingredients, if that makes sense. So that's basically why you do that. Alright, so those guys are going to do that. We're going to let that be. For right now, we'll come back and fix fencing and stuff like that at a later date. But we should start seeing a lot more efficiency happening. And I feel really good about this. I'm digging it. Why are you sitting down, sir? What happens with this? Just junk? Just junk then. Okay. That. Alright. So that has started to come together. I want to do a roof on this so that nothing gets ruined by the rain. Alright. I think that's where I'm going to call it for our overnight video. I should be getting up and getting ready to go for you guys for the final bit of our extra live stream. I'm going to throw a commercial up for you guys, and then I should be back for you very shortly. Thank you guys for hanging out with me on this recorded video. I'll throw this up on YouTube in the future so you guys can check it out. But yeah, let's get back into our extra life shenanigans. I'll see you guys in just a moment.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in university hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games for these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses, some of them more rare than others, and we just do everything we can to help fundraise.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day. And break a leg. Do you say break a leg when you're playing games? Probably not. That's more of an actor thing. Okay, just have fun.
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
So my why to help kids' health at KU Pediatrics is because of my cousin Teague. She has been battling cancer for a few years now, and she's 6, and I just can't wait till she becomes this amazing, incredible individual as an adult and has gone through that thanks to the support of people like you.
What are you doing?
Mom, go get my toy. We're just going on the block in the hallway.
Got your shades on. He even has like a peach leaf in his hair.
I know. You are so freaking silly, dude.
the Extra Life community, thank you so much for helping kids like me treated at the IWK Health Center and CMN hospitals.
Since 2008, Extra Lifers have raised millions of dollars to help kids treated at 170 children's hospitals in the U.S. and Canada. Those funds go directly to the hospital.
This is my 7th year, so about 7 years ago, he was like, "Oh, you should do this. The good cause, play games for 24 hours," and that's pretty much like the first time I ever streamed my entire life, and I was only doing it for Extra Life. But also, like, I've gone to Seattle Children's Hospital when I was in high school. When I did Extra Life, I chose to support Seattle Children's because of how great they are. They're really good for the kids.
Let's raise a lot of money for Blair Batson!
My favorite part of my children's hospital is the amazing staff that work there.